Hey guys. Shut up now. Shh. Shh. Hey guys. I'm eating my burger right now. But the opening to this game is really long. So it's fine. Doggo jam. We don't have a doggo jam. How sad. The cute doggo is on screen in a second. Wait. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. ŌKAMI. How adorable. This game's cute. Hey Lily. Hey Ant. Hey Grim. Hideki Kamiya, the boy. This opening is very long, by the way. And I'm not gonna be voicing everything in this game, I'm afraid. Yes, I am. No. Can't read it. What the fuck? No. I can't read. Listen, Orochi. I can't say the Japanese names either, so it's gonna be really disappointing. The Orochi comes down and everyone's like, oh fucking hell. Don't like that. Don't like that. That's bad times. You want to sacrifice. Doggo. Shiranui? Shiranui? I don't know. The doggo protect. They think doggo bad, but doggo actually protect. Once I've eaten my burger, I'll explain. I'll explain the game. Oh no. I don't, Porvich. Let me finish my burger and then I'll explain the game. Alright, so Orochi comes down every 100 years and chooses a sacrifice from the village. And then the sacrifice has to go, and I assume that Orochi eats them, I guess. But Nagi's like, no, that's my babe. That's my babe. So he goes to fight it, alright? That's what's happening. Orochi has a bell, which is pretty dope, pretty sick. No, it's not Lily. It's just that I'm running late, so I thought I'd eat my food while the cutscene's going, because this cutscene is notoriously long. Doggo comes to help. Shiranui. You can't skip the text faster on this cutscene for some reason, but you can for all the other text boxes in the game. It's bizarre. For those that don't know, this game is made by Clover Studio, which are now Platinum Games. But Clover Studio was shut after this game because they didn't sell. This game did not sell, which is such a shame. It's such a shame. This game did not sell and the studio closed because of it. And Kamiya said, because Hideki Kamiya directed this game, you know, the guy that bans everybody on Twitter, that guy. And he said that he'd like to do a sequel, but it's not really up to him, because Capcom, I think, owned the rights to this game. I've always wanted a sequel to this game, but we'll never get it. We'll never get it. Makes me so sad. It makes me sad. Now he's fucking it up. He's fucking it up. This is gonna be an interesting stream because I don't know if people are gonna like this, because there's a lot of this. There's a lot of talking. And it's awkward to voice over it because there's already a voice doing it, but it's just gibberish. So it's really bizarre. Like, talking over it. I don't know if I'd be able to talk over it. Yeah, it's gonna be a chill stream, but I don't know if anybody's gonna like it. Like, I like this game, but this game is... a lot of people don't like... are put off by it because the opening is so long. Like, the opening to this game is notorious for being very long. Like, the tutorial section. It takes about an hour to get going. Doggo dead. Doggo dead. Very sad. Doggo protected the village, and then Doggo die. He die. No. And then they build a shrine for him, for Shiranui. They build a shrine to honor him, the wolf. I know that it's a wolf, by the way. I do know it's a wolf, but I still call it dog. It's still a dog. I don't care. A wolf is still a dog at the end of the day. The sword that was used to kill Orochi called Tsukuyomi? Tsukuyomi? Tsukuyomi. I can't speak Japanese. So I apologize for every single Japanese word I'm not going to be able to say. I apologize. This is not the end of the story though, guys. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. Happened so quickly that nobody in the village even took notice. You see, I can't speak is the issue here. I can't speak for shit. There's the legendary sword. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend. You fucking idiot. What have you done now? What has he done now? This guy right here. This fucking guy. This guy causes so much shit that happens in the game. He's so dumb. I like Orochi's voice. I like the way he speaks, if you listen to it. Sounds cool. Yeah, you should see. This is nothing. This is nothing, Corvix. Just wait until we get into the game. This is one of the most beautiful games of all time, and it will always be beautiful because the art style will never age. It will always look this nice. And this is the HD. This is the HD version of the game. So it looks even prettier. And I don't know if this game is too loud, by the way. Is this game really loud? Should I turn it down a little bit? Yeah, this is the HD version. So everything is like rendered in like 4K. It runs at 60 frames, I'm pretty sure. Sounds fine. Alright, the story begins now. The story is beginning. Oh, it's a babe. There's a babe immediately. Wood sprite, Sakuya. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom, guys. Don't you know? Look at her tits, dude! What the fuck? I love her design because she's like a guardian of a peach tree. So her boobs look like a peach with the leaf underneath. It's very cute. And she also has a hole in the back of her dress that shows her bum cheeks as well. And they look like a peach. Take it for a cup of tea. Yeah. Do more than that. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Like it's supposed to look like a peach. Which is cute. It's very cute. Why is the chat bot so high up, by the way? Why is it up there, dude? I brought it down now. This is the stream. ŌKAMI Amaterasu. Mother and the origin of all that is Amaterasu. Amy in this game? Yeah. She's the sun god, the mother of all things. But I love Amy's personality in this game, even though she doesn't speak, obviously, because she's a dog, she doesn't speak. But she's got a lot of personality with the way that she reacts to people. Like, that's a perfect example, just right there. She's like, I don't give a fuck about what you're saying. Also, you can see her butt cheeks right now. You see it? It's like a peach. Like a peach, her butt cheeks are hanging out, and it's in the shape of a peach. There you go. She's like, Amaterasu, can you please look at the sky? This is terrible. The world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. Can't be having it. Nippon. Nippon. How would you say that word? Nippon? Is that how you say it? I don't know. Nihon? Is that how you say it? Nihon. Okay. I was thinking of Nippon, you know, when you're cold and you get Nippon. You know what I mean, Lily? What's going on? Oh, Jose. Something is in a top. Look at the titties! Oh, good lord. There's a lot of babes in this game, by the way. There's a lot of babes. Pretty much every woman is a bit, well, not every woman's a babe, but there's a lot of babes. Yeah, Japanese mythology is cool. I can't decide whether Isun is really annoying or really cute. Bug. He's not a bug. He's a wandering artist. Isun. There he is. Yo, he's a pretty good artist though, look at that. God damn. Even cuter than the real thing. He's definitely annoying and cute. Yeah, both. Yeah, I agree with that. I was just saying to her today how I really like Ami's personality. How she's a little shit. Kodama, kind of like a Kodama, yeah. Like a sprite type of creature. I forgot the exact name for these things. They have got a name, but I've completely forgot. My prized sword, Denku Maru. Excellent titties. I mean, nice drawing. Yeah, like little fairy sprite, Kodamas, yeah. Little cutes. We'll just call them little cutes. Kamiki? Alright. She's like, you gotta cut down the fruit, and then the village will be a-okay. My awesome power can restore life to the world. My awesome power. It sort of is based on a legend of tiny swordsman. Aww. I think I have heard about that actually. This game has got so many different like stories and legends in it, and it's all like mushed together into the game. It's awfully high up there. Need some kind of special power to get that. Alright, finally, we can play the video game. We're doing it. We're playing the video game. Oh, it's inverted! Ugh. The controls are inverted. How do I get to the fucking menu, dude? So invert X and Y axis is normal, I guess. Mini games? Oh, I'll put them on actually. That's better. That's better. Disgusting. I know, I hate inverted. That's an origin mirror. We can save there. I like how he's like, you should probably save more than one slot just in case you get stuck or something. It actually says just in case you get stuck or something. Can a Willy be called Isun? Isun Boshi, one sun boy, sometimes translated into English as little 1 inch. The inch high samurai. It was a different time. I don't understand why it was like inverted back then. And then all of a sudden it's like, no. It's not inverted anymore. We can't be having those inverted controls these days. Disgusting. I hope no poor guy is 1 inch samurai. Let's go check it out. Press X to jump and then X again to do a wall jump. Press it firmly so you jump really high. I knew you could do it. Ah yes, an item I will literally never use. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games. It's very beautiful. It's a very beautiful game. The bridge is out. Amaterasu, that's kind of long. Mind if I call you Ami? Spirits of the Brush. Alright, so Isun is doing this because Isun's got his own brush that he can draw with. Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. One of many brush techniques. A brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. And Isun's practiced really hard just to master this one technique. There are 13 of them. Originally all 13 were a single powerful deity. The deity died, its powers got split into 13 separate gods. Who could master all 13 brush moves though? River of the Heavens. Yeah, like, I feel like games like this just don't age, do they? They always look beautiful. Like, this game will look beautiful forever. I know I keep saying that, but it really just hasn't aged. This was on the PS2, for those that don't know. Draw in the missing stars. Isun's doing it. Isun can't do it. Bah. I'm just not ready to draw missing stars yet. You'd have to be a god to master all those brush techniques. Ah, did you get it? Does everybody, do you get Jose's joke? Everybody? Guys? Did you get it? Oh, this dragon's voice though. I like this dragon because he's got a scroll. And he's like, his body is like part of the scroll. That's pretty cool. I've got an art book for this game. Big fat art book, cost me a lot of money. Maybe I can show it. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Lily. I love the design of it. But yeah, I've got an art book and the art is, oh my god, the concept art for this game is unbelievable. It looks unbelievable. You missed out on buying the art book? Yeah, it was really expensive. I didn't get it the first time round, and then they went up for sale again, and I was like, oh, I've got to get it. And it was like, I think it was like 60 quid or something. It might have been more than that. It was very expensive. ŌKAMI. That's the dragon. I like all of the brush gods in this game. They've got great designs. Yeah, check Amazon. Might be able to get it cheaper though, maybe. I need to get mine rebound because it's coming apart, unfortunately. I need to get it rebound. I don't know where you can even do that. Yeah, it's been well used, that book. I look through it very often. Fill in that fucking shit. Is that how much it is still? It's still 60. ŌKAMI kind of translates to land of the dead god. Interesting. Astral pouch. Don't know my money symbol. It's the pound symbol, but would an American keyboard have a pound symbol? Actually, no, it would, because I've got an American keyboard. And we've got a pound symbol. No, it doesn't have a pound symbol, actually. I've only just realised. But I can still type a pound, though. Wait. It's because I've got it set up like a UK keyboard, but the actual symbols on my keyboard are American, so they're all wrong, basically. I got an American keyboard by accident because I'm stupid. Peach. So we got an astral pouch, and then you fill the astral pouch with food. This doesn't show up every time you pick up a piece of food, by the way. Oh yeah, I've turned the mini games on. So there's mini games in the load screens of this game, and if you press the button at the right time, the paw prints, you can make them go big. And if you get all big paw prints in a row, then you get a demon fang, which are useful for buying stuff in this game. But with when they brought the HD version out, then the loading screens are really fast, so you don't have time to do those mini games anymore. So I've turned them back on. This is a good way to get the fangs, you know. I'm just checking the water for if there's any items. I'm gonna try and get 100% in this game also. Your iPhone, you can just long press dollar and see the other currencies. Ah, yeah. Dumplings. Ooh. This game makes me hungry though, because of all the food. It has some very delicious looking food. You got pizza on the way? Nice. Nice. Legendary shrine? Legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. So that's the guy that defeated Orochi with Shiranui. Any items? Yes, we know. Isun, please. I remember when I first played this game, I got stuck on a couple of areas because I didn't know what to do because I was a stupid child and I was like, what am I supposed to do? Like some of the dungeons, I was like, well, I don't understand. Dumb child. Look at that cute mouse! It's so cute! Tachigami. I love his little fluffy tail. Because the thing is with this game, you might be thinking, oh, Isun's got his own brush to draw stuff, but how does Ami draw? It's actually her tail. She draws with her tail. And that's why there's like, if you look at the end, if the tip of her tail, she's got like ink on it. It's really cute. So I'm going to assume that all of the other brush gods use their tail as well. Epic sword man mouse. Power slash. The move that you use most in this game. Draw a single line. That's how you do it. That means I can master all 13 techniques. Lucky you. I like how Ami's like, no, please, leave me alone. I just want to be left alone. Alright, sick. Now we can cut all the things. Oh, I always try to jump over that. What on earth is going on here? Hey. You shits. Yeah. When they go black and white, you can use your brush techniques and it does big damage. I'm sure that there's a stray bead in this area, actually, you know? The question is, where's that? Not in like a box, is it, somewhere? I'll probably have to Google where some of the stray beads are, unfortunately. Because some of them are really hidden well. And there's 100 of them, I think. Or 99. 99 or 100. Sick slice, bruh. Ow, what the fuck? I know for a fact if you kill them normal and then slice them, you can get Demon Fang. Yeah. Try and get some of these Demon Fangs early on in the game. Pro tips. You don't need them, but you can buy a lot of like cool items with them. Like you see that mini game? I got one for doing that. Some of the stray beads are very tough. There was one with a race. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah. You gotta race the cute doggo. Spoilerinos. You have to race the doggo at one point. Hey, Oats. How you doing? Chinese cabbage. Chinese cabbage. I wonder what Chinese cabbage tastes like. What's this? Radish? Don't like radishes. Don't like radishes. Not a fan. Not a fan. Normal cabbage. Tastes like cock. Sure it does. Chomping on a cream egg. Oh, dude. Cream eggs are so good. I love them. So you can't skip these because the loading screens are fast now, but I'll do it. I'll always do it. No! Fuck's sake. Imagine an Easter egg sized cream egg with the white stuff. Yeah, because if you ever get like an Easter egg cream egg, then it's just a normal Easter egg, isn't it? And then they come with little cream eggs. Yeah. Dip your whole face in. Long time no see. Tastes like cock. Everything tastes like cock, right? Shit! I didn't get that one. That's the game. That's the game, that loading screen minigame. That's the whole game. That's what I like to do. You'd probably die. Yeah, they make my my throat close up, actually. Oof. Oh yeah, you can bark! You can bark in this game. Cute. Doggo. Everybody's turned to stone. What's going on? Can't believe it. I feel like you've only ever seen the box art for this. Yeah, that sounds like everybody. everybody's like, oh yeah, I've seen screenshots of this game, I've seen the actual box art for the game, I like the art style, but then nobody's actually played it, which is really sad because the studio that made this game had to close because nobody bought it. And eventually they did make a new studio. The guys that made this game were called Clover Studio, and then they're now Platinum Games. So they do very well for themselves these days, but back then they weren't doing great because no one would buy their games. So shame on you. Shame on you guys. Shame on you. If only I had some kind of power to draw the sun. If only I was some kind of sun god. Sun god, Amaterasu, of course! I had the sunrise technique from the beginning, you guys. The celestial brush, I can't speak. True oats. Can't say I know the flavour of cock. Hey, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Mr. Orange. Mr. Orange. I'm pretty sure that isn't even an orange. I think that's like a Satsuma, you know. It looks very small to be an orange. Yeah, so everybody in this game can't see Amy correctly. Like, they can't see the red markings and stuff. Amy just looks like a wolf. Because they don't believe in the gods enough, I think. That's why. Pizza you're eating at the minute doesn't taste like cock. Mine does. Ban. Just stating facts, man. Oh no! I think these are supposed to be imps. Imps. Really want pepperoni pizza. Pizza's good. I always order like either pepperoni or like a meat feast with all of the meat. She just fucking whacks him. Yeah. Sick. Get all those demon fangs, boy! You got meat lovers. Used to get a kebab meat pizza with jalapenos. Get some garlic sauce to dip it in. Oh. We got praise. We can spend praise on stuff to level up. Let's go down to the village. Meat lovers, huh? I'm skipping past all this because it's just tutorial stuff, by the way. It's just teaching you how to like play the game, but I'm gonna explain it as I'm doing it, so it'll be fine. So basically we just got... Oh, fucking dig that thing, will you? Not that, this! Oh, I can't dig in the correct spot. For fuck's sake. Maybe it is this spot. No. Jesus. It's going great so far. I don't have the bloom technique yet, do I? No. Alright. It's been a bit of time since I played this game. Yeah, you can feed the animals in this game, basically. And it gives you praise, which you can use to level up. Give yourself more health, more ink, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Babe. Yeah, babe. So cute in this game. Look how cute they are. And when you feed them, they all love you. And they all have love hearts. Now, I know for a fact that there's something underneath here. Yeah, like an item. Oh, well. They don't fall off, really? Oh, why not? That means we're gonna have to try and get on them to get those items. Great. I played this game a lot, so I remember quite a bit about it. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get all this though. I don't have the double jump, so this is not gonna be great. Ooh. Oh, now it falls down, does it? Well, that's fine. Honestly, I'm glad. Ah. Oh, I see. Now they've fallen down. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, but alright. Yeah, so you can get 100% completion in this game, which I'm gonna try and do. So you have to feed all the animals, find all the beads. There's a couple of other things like treasures to collect and stuff. But a lot of stuff you can't actually do until you get more powers, is the thing. Hey, Anthony. Sure looks like a weak little bugger. Listen now. Do Americans say the word bugger? And also, I thought bugger meant something else. We've had this conversation before. Hayabusa. The doggo is called Hayabusa. Dig up 9 turnips in a row. Think you can dig up all of the turnips? Bugger is a bad word. He literally just said that. That child just called me a weak bugger. That's what he just said. It's not even me, it's the video game. It's the video game saying this, not me. I'm innocent. For once. I'm innocent. Get away from me, ma'am. Abby is such a little shit. Digging up all these turnips. I didn't know the meaning of the word bugger until everybody in the chat was like, oh, Kira, you can't be saying that. And I was like, wait, what are you talking about? What does it mean? This woman's out for blood. To be fair, how long did it take her to grow these turnips? Anal intrude. Oh, don't tell everybody what it actually means, Corvix. Good old buggering. We say bugger when we want to be Harry Potter nerds. the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I've been looking for. How did you know they was oddly shaped if it was in the ground, though? How did you know that, child? Tell me. Mushi. Mushi? His name's Mushi. It's a cute child. He's got like a pet dragonfly. It's very strange. I'm the better canine. Me. Doggo. This is other doggo. Spooked out. Should I move my camera because it's covering up shit on the screen, maybe? Should I put it up? I'll put it upwards, I reckon. Wait a second, guys. I feel like the camera's in an odd spot. Should I put it at the top? Put it at the top. I had to put my pose up. Don't look at the pose though. And I'll put the chat box at the bottom. There we go. I have adjusted the screen like an expert. Cushy. Knackered is usually just tired. Wait, what does knackered mean? What? Really? Knackered means having too much sex? Really? What? Why does there? What? Why are all these words coming from that I never knew meant things? What on earth? I've never heard someone say I'm shagged. I've never heard someone say that. Cheeky shag. Shag reminds you of Jay from The Inbetweeners. Yeah. That's the first time I ever heard the word gash, and I was like, oh, that's so gross. I'm gonna start using that. 2 or even 3 times. Talk to people 2 or even 3 times, everybody. When people have got more things to say, they'll have a green triangle above their head. He's always practicing with that sword. Make sure you say hello to Susano? Susano? Doggo. Doggo follows me now. Cute. Cute. Monsters have been attacking the village? That doesn't sound good. She was doing laundry. When it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Whatever shall I do? If only there was a way of getting it for you. Excuse me! Just do it. A new drying pole! Oh my, where did that come from? Imagine if that happened to you in real life. I think you'd be a bit more like, what the fuck? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful. Time to draw the laundry. Great. I'm glad that I was able to hang it. The sun seems to be so far away these days. If only it would shine closer, my laundry would be dry in a second. If only. If only that were to happen. Wow! As if it happened. Will the miracles never cease? I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too. Snowball. A lot of people in this game call Amy Snowball. Wish you could draw things into existence. Yeah. Cheeky butt intrusions would be suitable for the pigs in Bloodborne. Yeah. Clunge, yeah. Clunge, yeah. I hate the word clunge, guys. Gash as well. Gash is a gross one. Sheesh. What a snore. This man. could draw to extend things, there'd be a lot less 1-inch samurais. Yeah. I believe it. Excuse me, sir.
Cheeky butt intrusion. Gash. Plunge.
I don't know what it sounds like. Clunge sounds like something's wrong with it. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds like there's something wrong with it. This is weird. I can't push this ginormous fucking boulder. It doesn't surprise me, my dude. Don't slap your butt at me. Oh no! Shit. Oh, I missed it. I'm gotta get those demon fangs, man. Gotta do it. Just a little bark. Clunge sounds like a Poundland drainage cleaner. Yeah, it does actually. It's not about the size of the blade, it's the way you wield it. Yeah. It's not about the size of the boat, it's about the motion in the ocean. Divine attributes can be enhanced. Great! I like how this one's like, you sure look excited. I'm extremely excited to level up. I want another one of those, please. More ink. 69 praise. Nice. Hi, my Tayride? I can't speak. I'm sorry. Gotta space up for the weebs. If the blade can't pierce the skin, what's the point? I can't move this ginormous rock. How could I possibly not be able to move that? I mean, look at it. Looks pretty movable to me. Let's go wake up the boy. The boy. We see this boy many times in the game, and he's questionable. Honestly. This guy. I love his like his eyelashes. I don't know what it is about his face, but he looks cute. Like, his face looks cute. I think it's the eyelashes. Aren't we all weebs? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, this chat is very childish today. Who are you, and what business do you have with Susano? Susano? Is it Susano? 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 The greatest warrior ever. The great warrior Susano. Look at his face. Look at Abby. Abby loves him because she's like wagging her tail. So cute. She loves him. How dare I made you look like you interrupt my meditation. Quit bugging me, you bug. Good one, Susano. You got him there. Such a comedian, this guy. You coming with me, dude? Put me down, assistant. What will the neighbors think? What will the neighbors think about this? This is a strange one. The way that, like, he could easily get off the doggo. No, we could go straight to the guy. But I like to take him to Kushi because he's got a crush on her. And he gets embarrassed by it. Oh, hello, Susano. Looks like you've made a good pal there. Snowy really likes you. Yeah. It's funny. It's like he's wind up a punch from the 60s. Look at him. He could easily get off, but he just chooses not to. He secretly likes it, I think. You mangy mutt. Bet taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Oh, fucking hell. Tohen Boku. Tohen Boku. There's a lot of Japanese words in this and I'm not gonna be able to say any of them. Make myself look incredibly stupid. You're the legendary Susano? There's a huge boulder. Can you please do something about it? It is not beyond my ability. Great! No time like the present, go for it. Wait, a boulder of this size is not very easy, even for me. I shall retire to the training grounds. Wait for my return. I've never seen that guy train seriously, ever. Yeah, I wonder what he's up to, this guy. He's Nagi's descendant, so he's got to be pretty strong, right? Right, guys? What are you doing, my dude? I don't care if I'm of a legendary bloodline, it's just too big. Oh no, I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. Just have to train tomorrow. Can't train without sake to fuel the fire. Yeah, whatever. If only we had some booze. Is it Susano? How'd you say it? Susano? Is that how you say his name? I don't even know. The mill's broken. Oh, I see. If only there's some kind of power to restore it. Yeah, Kushi's super cutie. Look how she walks. Like, whenever you walk up to it, she always hugs Ami. Like, cause she loves Ami. Like, will she do it? Yeah. She always gives a little pet. Which is cute. Very cute. Bale of rice. Oh yeah. Fucking chowing down. I fucking love rice, man. Does anyone else love the smell of rice? Like when it's done in the rice cooker? I love the smell of it. Gotta fix the wheel. We did it. Heavy is the weight of the obligation. What's this? The mill's been mended. How on earth? This game is literally everybody being like, what on earth is going on here? Like, literally the game. No time like the present. Sushi rice. I just love the smell of when you do rice in a rice cooker. It just smells so nice. Like, it smells different to if you're doing it in a pan. You know what I mean? Love me. Love me. Thank you so much. I like how she just gives the dog sake. We're about to get smashed off it. Oh shit. You have a Japanese rice cooker with an adorable elephant logo on it. Aww. That sounds cute. Thank you, Fran, for those. You don't have a rice cooker? Oh, I literally never cook rice without a rice cooker now because it's just too easy to do it in a rice cooker. But I do need a new one because the one that I use is... it's like the non-stick is kind of coming off the bottom. So the rice is kind of getting stuck to it. So I need a new one. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. I want a dog to get smashed. Yeah, but I don't know. Can animals get drunk? They can, right? It's so clear now. Let the training begin. Here I come. Alright, so because Susanna's shit, we have to help him out a bit. Feast your eyes on this. Susanna style. Exploding implosion. He's all hyped up now. He's all hyped up about it. Susanna style. Exploding implosion. Isn't it setting Susanna up to fail? Yeah, kinda, Corvix. Susanna's arc is really funny, actually. Like, look at him. He's like, what the fuck? That's amazing. You sliced a huge rock clean in half. You really are something. Wow. Didn't think you could do it. Like, even Issun's like, wow, yeah, you did it. It's like, don't lie to him. Me either. Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever. You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Wooden sword beat the rock, like paper beating rock and rock, paper, scissors. True. Janken. That's what they call it, right? Japanese. Janken. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Did you say monsters? Oh no. Where? Of course, no problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Japan. I'm not even gonna say it. Japan. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. I love his laugh. He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Yeah, well, you just fucking... You literally just said, wow, great job to him. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. I don't know. Will Susanoo be alright? But, by the way, butt cheeks. You never cook Japanese rice? Arabor? What the fuck is that word, my dude? I don't know what that means. You don't know how hard they are to cook. Nippon? I heard it was Nihon. Is it not Nihon? I'm getting mixed responses in the chat. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. Tried to correct it, it's Spanish rice. Oh. Yeah, do I get a reward or something? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. The sick burn, though. It's on, stop calling me a bug. Ooh, I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. Oh. My word. Whoa, look at the jiggle on this. It's like Nippon? 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 Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. I'm afraid I haven't the power. I still got rockin' tits though. That's all that matters. Because I in Japanese has an E sound. Yeah, E. Nippon. Collect the praise and adoration? Adoration. How the fuck do you say that word? Adoration. Adoration. See, this is just proving that I can't read. If this continues, I will wilt away as well. Oh no. Abby's just gone to sleep. Abby's like, this is the most boring conversation. I'm just gonna sleep. Oh man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu. Could I be so bold? Could I be so bold as to request your assistance? Lift the case. I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. Alright, thanks. Think my guardian spirit would be a vaping toad or an annoying gorilla. Not like the monkey from Sekiro though, right? Oh god. I hate monkeys now because of that. I'm pretty confident being nestled in those boobs would be more comfortable than sitting on the puppet. Yeah. God, your accent is familiar. Everybody can never put, like, can put a place on my name. Where do you think I sound? Where do you think I sound like I'm from? Bah, I'm always itching for a good fight. But don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Right, I'm stuck till I get all the brush skills. I know you're British. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, God, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong in this game? Get the rest of the brush techniques and save the world, and I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. Like how Ison's just so upfront about it. Like he's just like, I'm only tagging along so I could steal all the techniques. Bark. Sound either Midlands or Northern England. Wow, congratulations. You're like one of the only people that actually guessed correctly. Congratulations. I am from Midlands, yeah. Clearly an American faking an accent. Sure. Of course. Can sell my treasures, don't need them. Also, you can feed the animals too. While we're here. Bun. Look at that cute bun. She's from South Africa. To be fair, South Africans have got like a very English sounding accent. I think you can feed Hayabusa, you know. I don't even know. West Midlands, right? Trying to think where I am on a map. Oh god, trying to think where I am on a map. West, I think. That's all I'm willing to say. I'm not saying exactly where I'm from. I'm afraid. Spain. Yeah, Spain's in the West Midlands, right? Right, guys? We fed the animals. Yeah, west, because we're like that side. Or that side, if you guys are looking at the camera. Should I buy some meat for the doggo? Buy some meat for the doggo. I'm pretty sure you can feed him. Have I been sent to do the shopping, pup? Yeah, I have. Fair enough. You wondered because you're East Midlands? Ah. I see. Yeah, everybody pretty much says that they think I've got a Scouse accent. Pretty much every single person says, oh, you're Scouse. And I'm like, I literally sound nothing like Scouse. I literally sound nothing like Scouse at all, right? Like, that's just not correct. Can I get up this? Thank you. Takes a Midlander to know a Midlander. Yeah. I think it's because Midlanders can't speak as usual. We've got like a mix of accents, haven't we? We've got like a little bit of an accent from everybody around us, so we often have a very strange accent. Yeah. Get the Demon Fang. Yeah, you see? I got it. Romania, Spain. Sounds like a lovely place to visit. Yeah. That's where Resi 4 is set, don't you know, Jose? Romania. Spain. Rural Europe. Don't you even know that, Jose? Come on now. It says Shinshu Field. Most beautiful field. Oh yeah, you get an overlay map in this game. Oh, what a godsend. You didn't get that in the original PS2 version. You were not lucky enough to have an overlay map. How wonderful for us. Really is a hodgepodge. Midlanders can't speak? Nah, it's just me. I just struggle to get my words out. This place is cursed. It's cursed. We need to restore the natural beauty of the land, guys. But how on earth would we do such a thing? How would we do it? It's almost like we need some kind of brush power. Look at our food! Oh, I was about to say that's a carrot, but no, it's a ginseng. Apparently. Is that a Japanese word for carrot? Or is it something else? Is that a different veg? Different veggie? Nameless man. What happened? I figured running from the lake towards Kamiki. Susano gay. Susano gay. Susano guy went marching in there. Oh, I hope he's alright. Susano, you know. He can't do shit all without us, can he? Kerato is carrot. Kerato. Kerato. I can't. I fucking did it. Oh man, I can't do those ones. Those mini games. I don't know what timing is on it. Kakarot. By the way, you know if you dash as you start moving, you go into your dash speed straight away. Yeah. Yes. I always make 2 saves in this game. I make 2 saves and I alternate between my saves. That's how I do it. That's how I like it. I'm sure there's a somewhere where you can dig for a chest. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, to be fair. Let's just keep going. It's hard to see unless it's night time. Look at the fucking monsters just having a party, drinking booze. Look at that fucking... Did you see that? Oh, I'm great at this game, honestly. What did you play earlier for a bit, Corvic? Oh, Goop. Oh, hey, Goop Goop. I don't think I said hi when you came in. I think it only shows up when you get the brush technique. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can try and remember where everything is in this game. I'm gonna try and go for 100%. Ooh, fish. Fish feed bags, I feel like, are more rare than the other ones. Wait. I see it. I see that chest. Corvix has PTSD from the candles and the background clapping noise. I missed that. If you wanted to 100% this area, is going to be boring. It's not too bad to 100% this game. Like, I've done it before. It's not overly bad. The annoying part is trying to find all the stray beads. I usually have to Google where some of them are. But I usually do that at the end of the game. And then go back. The actual annoying thing is purifying everything in the area to unlock the bonus sun fragment. Yeah, I feel like it's not too bad, right? Butthole. Butthole on the dog. What are you doing here, mutt? Go home. Hannah Valley is no place for a mutt like you. My secret training ground. It's a perfect place to hide. I mean, to train. Now scoot. Leave me alone. I just want to be left alone. That's strange. I know there's a way through here. What do you want? Don't speak to me. Can we just... Oh yeah, my circles, by the way, are really bad. Whenever I draw a circle in this game, it's the worst circle you'll ever see. Like, the Does anybody have the ability to draw a perfect circle in real life? Because I can't. How did that happen? I told you, this game is literally, what on earth is going on here? Thought it was just cats who could get away with showing off their bare ass. How do you draw in this? It works really well, actually. You hold down R1 and then you move the position of the brush and hold down square to draw. So it's not too bad. So you just hold it down and then when you move your brush around, you can press X to make your brush go faster as well. And then you can just draw whatever you want. It's a pretty cool game. Draw a PP, please. I'll try and draw a PP for you, Lily, if that's what you really want. Alright. I can't draw circles though. There you go. It's a bit of a chub. It's a bit of a chub. For fuck's sake. This stream. Yeah. What a chode. Bear! I love this bear! I love this bear! Raw! What on earth? You foul beast! How did you get in here? Look at this bear! Look how cute it is! Look at him! He's so cute! I love him! He's just asleep! You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Ordinary sleepy bear. Yeah, he's cute. Enough talk. My blade fierce for battle. Susano style. Susano. This guy. Stop. No. Susano! Now for Susano style. Exploding implosion. No, not the bear. It's so cute. Look how cute it is. Dude. This is the cutest bear I've ever seen. The bear's fine. He's still Bab-Eyes. He's still a Bab-Eyes, Lily. Don't worry. He's fine. This is supposed to be a light-hearted stream after the stress of Bloodborne draws cocks and ŌKAMI. That'll teach you, you foolish beast. You know much from my new secret technique. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susano condemns the offense, not the offender. There are other monsters I must deal with. This guy. I love his laugh. He's so shit. Look at this bear. I love it. Sheesh, it's still sleeping like a bear. What a snore. I love him. Oh, I wish I could jump on him. He's so cute. That bear's my favourite. Should have drawn a penis instead of a slash. Alright, the ball rolling mechanic is awful in this game, by the way. It feels like shit. There's a really bad ball rolling section later on in the game. It's awful, trust me. No, I need to... No. This way. Yeah. It like kind of sticks to your nose, like the ball. It kind of like, when you're trying to push it, it's kind of sticking to your nose as you're pushing it. But then it really veers off. I'm talking about in the I don't want to spoil it, but it's the place where there's lots of sand and there's sand holes, like quicksand. So you have to go along this very specific path, and it's awful. I hate it. I don't know if everybody else in the chat has played this game or not. That's what I'm worried about. It's in Orochi's lair. Is this a guardian sapling? Oh, I tell you what I fucking hate. I tell you what I fucking hate in this game. The block men. Like the blockhead men. Where you have to remember the spots that you have to draw on them. Oh my god, I'm so bad at those. Like, I have to take a picture. Like, I have to take a video on my phone. And then copy it. For some of them, because they're so hard for me. Because I've got a 2-second memory. Oh, there's 2. Ah! There's 2! Silly. Monkey. I don't like monkeys. I don't like them. I am Sakigami. One of the... Oh my god, what's that word? One of the... Triumvirate. One of the trio of flora gods, known as the Hanagami. How the fuck do you say that word, dude? Triumvirate. Grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. Yeah, I understand what it means, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it. That was Sakigami. You can use bloom now. Great. It'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom. Oh man, I've eaten one of those chocolates and now it's all stuck in my teeth. Like it's just all in my teeth. Be right back, just going to the toilet to triumvirate. How'd you say it? Am I saying it right? Triumvirate? Triumvirate? I don't know how you say it. You know how to say it in Italian? Triumvirate? Wow, look at how everything grew back so quick. I love this music. This music is nice. This, actually, the soundtrack in this game is incredible. Hey Amy, what about the withered guardian sapling outside? Bet you could revive it like you did this one. Yeah, sure, Anthony. Imagine if everybody in the chat started typing like that. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse. Alright. Anthony. Anthony's a smart boy. He knows the languages. We're dumb. We're dumb. Honestly. It's a phonetic alphabet. Wow. See, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know. So yeah, I'm just stupid, basically. Basically, I'm stupid. Fuck off, you nerd. What's he doing right now? Oh, I'm out of I'm out of power. Great. I'm a little bit what would be the word? Oh, here we go.
Triumvirate.
Triumvirate. I was saying it right the first time. It's fine. Look at these pigs. All right. Look how adorable these little pigs are. Oh, they're so cute.
TRMVRT.
Look at that pig eating. Look at him. Why are piglets so cute? Why are these so cute though? Oh, I like them when they've got stripes. When they become adults, they don't have stripes anymore.
Vibrate.
Oh no. It didn't take long. Yes, I know it, son. I understand that, son. The statue's all dirty. Is there anything that you can do with this? This thing? Oranges just come out of it.
Even better. Vibrate.
Oh god. Oh no. Have we got any MILFs in the chat? Any MILFs? Banned. You can't ban each other because you're both mods. You can't ban one another. That's the thing. Green sprout tips. Green sprout. I can't speak. Ah yes, let's play a video game where there's lots of talking when I can't speak. This was a great idea, wasn't it really? Are you gonna throw that thing at me or what? Thank you, sir. They're gonna try and ban each other and the entire chat's gonna get banned. There can only be one. Fuck's sake. Oof. What the fuck as if it actually hit me? Little shit. Stop that now. Whoa, what's going on? This is what I'm talking about. My circles are questionable. I need to get a new brush power stat. Like a new ink pot. Hound is a long-running series where they kill each other gaining power. I do not know it. the guy from... Isn't the guy from The Boys called something like that? The main villain guy? I haven't finished that show, by the way, so no spoilerinos. I've only watched the first season of it. Oh, we're getting so many demon fangs, man. I'll be able to buy something. Hopefully when we get to it. Yeah, Homelander, yeah, that's what he's called. Homelander. He's my favourite in that show. He's such a bastard. I like him. Monkey. Basically, I'm monkey. Did they eat anything? Yeah. Don't like monkeys. Monkeys aren't cute. Monkeys aren't cute. They're spooky. They spook me out. Yeah, I'm really bad with TV shows. I just don't watch a lot of them, to be honest. Oh, Bobby's milk. Disgusting. Boom. It's interesting that they kept the clovers in this game when they re-released it. Because they removed all of the Clover Studio, like, titles and everything from this game. Which is pretty scummy, actually, of Capcom. Shame on you, Capcom. Shame on you. Go back for that thing in a second. Oh, I want the double jump, man. Highlander's a classic, like Zenith. Yeah, I haven't seen that either. I haven't seen a lot of TV shows. If you were to ask me, have you seen this TV show? I'd probably be like, no. I haven't seen a lot. Also, there's a secret fucking clover that I never knew existed until recently, up here. Like, I literally never knew about this until, like, the last time I played this game. Crazy. Ah, fucking... How do you know what to draw? So basically, the game starts you out with the power slash, which is just, you can just cut anything by drawing a straight line. So that's how you use that one. And then the second one I've just got is the bloom technique, and it's by drawing a circle around things that aren't in bloom, basically. So if a tree doesn't have petals or leaves on it, you can draw a circle around it. No, I haven't gone around there yet. I haven't done a lot of stuff in Kamiki yet. I'm gonna wait until we go back. So we'll have to go back there eventually. Yeah, this game's really interesting, Anthony. It's really interesting. It's Very underrated as well. Before you get excited, don't forget what you're supposed to do. Here's a reminder of what you're supposed to do. Thank you. Hey! My dude! Mancy, thank you so much, man. 2 months in a row? My dude, that's sick. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's crazy town. I feel so loved. So much love. Thank you. This is you. Look how pretty the game is, guys. It's so pretty, so beautiful. No! See if we can get it. Oh! Basically on the loading screens, for those that are like, what are you talking about? On the loading screens, you can spam the button to make paw prints, and if you get enough paw prints on the screen, then you'll get a demon fang, which is like, it's like an item that you can buy stuff with. Plants and animals are back. Great divine intervention. Divine intervention. That's my top. That's my jumper. I love this game. And every time that we restore one of the trees, then Sakia's tree gets a little bit healthier. Kind of on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinshu Field first? Good run around the place will do you good. Yeah, let's do it. Fleeing battle. You can barely finish a game once. Don't understand how I can manage to finish a game multiple times. Yeah, the first time I ever played this game was when I was younger, on the PS2. And then it was re-released on the Wii, and I beat it on that. And then they released it on the PS3, and I beat it on that. And then the PS4, and I beat it on that. And now I'm playing it on the PS5. So, and I beat the PS2 one multiple times as well. I love this game. It's like, this was like one of the first games that I ever beat 100% when I was younger. So it's kind of like, it's one of those games that, I don't know, like a comfort game? Like a comfort game? Does anybody have like a game that makes them feel happy, that's comfortable? Because this is my game that makes me happy. Persona 5, Lily? Yeah, that's a chill game as well. Persona games always make me sad at the end, though, when you have to finish them. It's like, no, I don't want to leave all of my new friends that I've made. Diablo 2 or 3? Yeah. I think that everybody's got a game that they go back to a lot. This is my game. This game and Resi 4. I've got 3 games that I've played probably the most in my life. Resi 4 being number 1. Number 2 being Symphony of the Night, Castlevania. And number 3 being this game, ŌKAMI. Literally drawing 2 new persona-based emotes. Nice. Who of? What characters? What the fuck? That's absolutely not what I was supposed to do, but alright. It worked out. The game you think fits the criteria, it's a bit obscure. Mind if I post a link to a YouTube video to show some of its gameplay? You can post a link, it'll just have to be checked by like a mod before anybody clicks on it. But yeah. Yeah, Lily can check it. You should be able to post it. It might block it, but Lily or Kovacs can accept it, I think. Right? Horse. Horse. What do horses like? See, no, they like veggies. Veggies. Don't have any veggies on me right now. Eggs. They like eggs. Horses like eggs, confirmed. Disgusting. You little shit. No, another one, great. Come on, lad. Link is fine. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. No. Shut up, Corvix. Ignore Corvix. Corvix is just a meme. ŌKAMI hitless when? This game is really easy. To be fair. Let me see this. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake! For fuck's sake, did you hear the first 2? I turned it off. As soon as I saw it, I was like, for fuck's sake. Don't get DMCA'd now. For fuck's sake. That better not pick up the DMCA. Those first 2. They better not. Good lord. Corvix was actually telling us the truth. He was trying to save us from it. Willie, why? Why you do this to us? How could you? How could you? Of course Lily would accept that. I like this guy. I like this guy. Adorable visitor. My name is... Oh, here we go. Here we go. On a onigiri, onigiri sensei. Oh fucking hell. Fighting master onigiri sensei. Learn a new combat move? Yes. Training fee? I'm not made of money. Well, I want this one. Please. You have the cash. I see. Alright, this guy's got a really cool design. Because when he's in his nice form, he's like this. And then when he goes into his other form, you'll see what happens. Like, look what happens to his design. His head turns upside down and he becomes more angry. It's a good design. Like, it's drawn perfectly. Step inside to test your might. I'll do it. Onigiri. No. Gi? Like gi? Like geese? Like geese? Onigiri? G as in G. I don't know anymore. I don't even know how to say it. Rice ball. I obtained the technique scroll. Fight the thing. Good job. You did it. Not bad. Keep it up. If you keep doing it, he gives you a thing, I think. He gives you an item. I think. Not that I'm ever going to use items in this game. Because I never use items ever. So is it geary then? Like, as in geese? Gi? Yes? Alright. Onigiri then. Isn't that just like a rice ball? An onigiri? Japanese will read gi as gihi? Gihi? Don't know. Dude, I don't know anything but English. I don't know any kind. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce anything. Are you kidding? You gave me the thing. Thank you, sir. Like the Indian cheese thing? I don't fucking know what you're talking about, honestly. Indian cheese thing. Can I buy something else? Eh? Eh? No. I'm poor. I'm poor. I'm poor wolf now. Poor doggo. Can he afford anything? Oh, fuck. I'm shit at that one. I'm shit at that one. Just stop it now. Pigoos! Did I feed the pigoos? I just heard them. Oh, how cute it is! Pigs are cute. Pigs are cute now. You have to admit, pigs are cuties. They literally are not. Oh, do you think pigs are adorable? Especially piglets. They taste nice too. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, any vegetarians, vegans in the chat. I don't have anything for these guys. Horse boys. I missed that. They're so cute. Bulls are adorable. You like pigs when Testicle shoves his whole arm up their arse? Listen, Lily. Literally, nobody in the chat that watches my Bloodborne streams know what you're talking about, and they're gonna be like, wow, this Lily character is crazy. This Lily character is questionable. They're not gonna understand what the gosh darn you're talking about. Gosh darn you're talking. I can't even speak. I can't even say anything because I can't speak in general. So you know. Oh well. You absolutely love how Testicle was the one to fucking succeed. I know, right? It's just embarrassing at this point. I can't get that yet. I don't have the power for it. Don't have the power for it. Is there anything down here? It's like the whole tastes like ŌKAMI or the Romanians in Spain meme. Yeah, you had to be here. You had to be here. Someone is gonna need to like make a key to lore video or something. Explain all the key to lore. Why is this tree just... why does it not want to be in bloom? It just doesn't want to be in bloom. Excuse me? Thank you for that. Bizarre. Bizarre. Anything around the side? I could do with some veggie bags, not seed bags, but go on then. Should we go to this guy? Why did we drop the whole taste like cock meme though? We didn't! We were literally talking about it earlier on. We were talking about it earlier. You have to be here, if not then fuck off. Everybody leaves. Thanks, Corvix. Thanks, Corvix. Yeah, shit. Mika. Oh dear me, this is awful. Look at him, he's like, this is terrible. Priest of Moonshrine, Mika. Get Corvix to do it. I want Corvix. Okay, I want Corvix. I will literally pay you money to do me a channel trailer. I need a channel trailer for my Twitch page, and I think they're like, they have to be 30 seconds long or something like that. They can't be over 30. Is it 30 seconds long? I need some kind of channel trailer. I'll pay you money. I'll give you money. I'll give you yen. I'll give you yen for it. It's completely disappeared. Wicked demon. It held Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword. No, don't say the name of it. 50 yen. That's like a baby amount. To be fair, if you run into it, it doesn't make sense. 70% of your humor. I feel like everybody's humor in this chat is pretty similar at this point, right? And by similar, I mean everybody's just questionable, degenerate scum. That's what you guys are. It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master Waka. Oh dear! Monsters! Mischief-making monsters! I prepared a wanted list for them. Gods will have marked all the monsters with a sign. They only come out at night. Alright, cool. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Sweet job. They only come out at night. Let's give it a shot. Alright, cool. I'll do it. Cool. Degenerate, it has a ring to it. I'm gonna change everybody's role names in the Discord. So every normal member will just be degenerate, and then the people that are like VIPs will be like expert degenerates. Mods can be full-time degenerates or something. I'm gonna change it. Someone really wanted to get rid of that. I'm trying to get this one, to be honest. Akuzo, the interloper. Oh man. I'm just showing myself up as not knowing any words. Simp master degenerates. Mods cock. Oh shit, which one was it? That one. One less monster. Cool. They probably change daytime by the time I find them, but you know, it's fine. That's fine by me. Yeah, it wasn't this one, unfortunately. Cracks me up how she barks. Nah, this isn't one of them either. Oh no! I fucked that one. Just been informed I need to make Lily one as well. Let me know how much it's gonna be, Corvix. I'm not paying you £1 million. Don't say £1 million. No, I will. I'll pay you something. It's not fair for you to do it for free. Gotta support your boy. What? Why did he go back underneath the ground? Man, wasting my fucking time. Don't waste my time, sir. $20 simp points. Man, I've chewed my lips so bad, you guys. I've chewed them so bad. They're really sore. Oh, thank you so much. I need to put some Vaseline on my lips. Longest part would be downloading the YouTube vids. You could always just use clips, maybe, like straight off of Twitch, perhaps. Like clips that we've made. Oh, I found one! I found one! Same, hate either fat bottom lip and ruin it. I don't have very big lips. Oh, fuck. I don't have very big lips, to be fair. I've got very thin lips. But it's like a nervous thing I do. Good thing I've got tissue here. You do the same, your lips are also fucked. Yeah, it's like a thing that I do. I always bite in my lips. But if I put stuff on them, then it might stop me from biting them. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. What the fuck was this called? Oh, dude. This one. Great. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you have a good stream, Ant? I hope so. What were you playing? Some Sekiro? What the fuck are you seeing? This is ŌKAMI. This is ŌKAMI. It's a Japanese style game. It's hard to describe. You beat Sekiro hitless again, but this time in his underwear. That tells me nothing. Yeah, it's really hard to explain this game, to be fair. Yeah. How would you even describe this game? Like, how would you even describe it? I don't even know. You're a dog, I guess. You're a doggo. What more could you want? You're doggo. There you go. Get off me, disgusting thing. Fucking fish. Celestial puppet with fancy paintbrush skills. That's it! That's it! There you go. That's how you describe it. That's it. Looks like Twilight Princess if you're on shrooms. To be fair, this game is actually quite Zelda inspired. It is very Zelda inspired, like the dungeons in it. The main draw is like the what if Zelda was a girl? Oh, shut up! Everybody shut up! This is the best music in the game. In this one house. Congrats on hitting 300 followers. Thank you so much, Ant. Thank you. And congrats on your hit list as well. I know that you've already done Sekiro hit list before, but congrats for doing it again. And again. Crazy town. Crazy town. I could never. Talk to me, sir. Look at this guy. This guy's got like the sickest design in the game. He shows up like twice, I think. Talk to me, will you? Dog butts and cutscenes. Still heckin' lost. See, you were doing Bloodborne Deathless. Yeah, I did it the other day. I actually got my Deathless the other day on it. I'm sure you could do it easy. If you could do Sekiro hitless, you'd be able to do any Souls game easy. Sekiro is the hardest one for me. Tama, the flaming pyrotechnist. Is that how you say that? Pyrotechnist. There he is. Nah. I don't know what it is about Sekiro, but it stresses me out. It stresses me out, man. My reflections... My reflexes aren't very good. Which makes it hard for me. I know, listen, you've got good eyes, fiery eyes, smouldering eyes. Sir, please do not flirt with the dog. That is strange. My reflection isn't fast enough, Corvix. All those retro games dulling my senses. Dude, I'm so bad at it. That's my trick, and my trick is that I'm bad at every game. I'm bad at every game. That's my trick. He's doing it. He's doing a thing. Everybody that came in with the raid is like, what on earth is going on here? Oh, I can't even draw the fucking thing. We did it. We made the... oh, I can't speak. Can't speak. I like to play a lot of games. He looks like Usopp. He does look like Usopp. You're right. I'm playing this on my PS5. This is a PS4 game. But PS4 games run like crazy well on the PS5 backwards compatibility. Shorter nose though. I love Usopp. Imagine having a PS5. I was very lucky to get one. The only reason that I got one is because I work like on the software department. So as soon as the PS5 pre-orders came down, I was like, I'll have one of them, please. I will take one of those. Thank you. Imagine not having a PS6 yet. I don't know, you guys. I think I'm getting my PS6 soon. I ordered it off wish.com. I should be getting it soon. Any day now. Pig. Got one to run Cyberpunk 3 years time. Oh, Corvix. I can't believe you didn't refund it. I didn't even buy Cyberpunk. I knew there was something fishy going on with that game. I knew there was something fishy going on with it. Like, why haven't they shown any console footage of this game? That's weird. Because it's a piece of shit on consoles. Thank you so much, CD Projekt. Thank you. Use the cherry bomb. Alright, we've got a new skill. Cherry bomb. That fucks enemies up, that move. Never pre-order. Yeah, I'll only pre-order, like, a game, like, say, for example, I pre-ordered Demon Souls because I was worried I wouldn't be able to get it. Like, I was worried I wouldn't be able to get it on launch. But I knew I'd love that game anyway, because I liked the original. Apology video? Did they actually put up an apology video? No way. Did they actually? Oh man, I'm gonna need to find that. Is it cringe? They did? Oh, is it cringe? For Cyberjank, yeah. That's crazy. That's actually really funny. Oh, look, it's Bunny! Oh, it's so cute. I haven't got anything to feed it, unfortunately. We are sorry, our game is shit. We didn't know. We couldn't have foreseen that it would be a piece of shit. We didn't know. Please, don't blame us. The testers, it's all the testers' fault. What's going on here with this fish? Stop it. You fucking fish. Come here. Get off me! Don't touch me. It's cringe. Basically they said it was alright on PC, but then we remembered consoles. Wow. They're so full of shit, man. They're so full of shit. They obviously knew that it ran like shit on consoles. You're not telling me that they didn't know. Don't believe their lies, guys. Don't believe the lies. You're keeping it waiting to see what the next gen upgrade looks like. Yeah. So you can get a free upgrade to next gen when it comes out on PS5 then. Why didn't they just launch on PS5 at the same time as the PC and just fuck off the older versions? I don't understand the thought process behind it. Like, I don't understand. What's wrong with you, my dude? Yeah, just take that, I guess. Thanks, Pooch. I'll see you later then, I guess. He's off. Look at him go! Speedy boy. You kept No Man's Sky? Yeah, No Man's Sky is actually good now, apparently, I've heard. Yeah. It looks like the entire engine on which the game is unfinished. What engine are they using for Cyberpunk? Like, what engine is it? Their own in-house one? I don't think PS5s are even that good hardware-wise. It's just a huge SSD upgrade. Well, I'm quite happy because games seem to be... PS4 games run really, really well, which is nice for me, considering I don't play new games. I only play old games. So it's good for me. It's like I can't wait till I get my brand new PC so I can run emulators for PS2 games. Can't wait. I'm excited about it. Gonna have a chai latte. I don't like coffee much. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of coffee. No. Oh, bubble tea though. Oh, I love bubble tea. They don't do that shit around where I live. I only get to have that when I go to Manchester. So sad. Faking? Like fake bacon? I've never tried fake bacon before. No, I'm not vegetarian. No. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? I couldn't give up meat. I'm too selfish. I could not eat meat. It tastes too good. I've got no self-control, is the thing. Oh, bacon's too good as well. Bacon's too good. There's a place right outside where I work that does bubble tea. Really? They do bubble tea around here? Oh! Oh my god. No way. Oh, I want that. What is bubble tea? It's like, what are they called? They're called boba beans or something like that, like little balls. Little boba? Is it boba? Like the little balls that are in it? I forgot what they're called. Little jelly things inside different flavored tea type concoctions. Hard to describe. Yes, just let me fucking sell my shit, my guy. What's he talking? He's just talking shit. Shut up. Thank you. Bubble tea is life. I thought icy was a crazy idea. What will they come up with next? I know, right? Yeah, it's like chewy, like little I don't know if it's jelly, like... They taste like jelly, kind of. Like this consistency of the balls are like jelly. I don't know. I'm not very knowledgeable on the bubble tea. I just talk a little shit. I just talk a little shit. Do not take anything I say as fact, because I don't know what I'm talking about. I just don't know what I'm talking about. Rather just drink normal tea with your finger up your arse, thanks. I'm all about normal tea as well. I just like tea in general.
Welcome to the family, son.
Thank you so much for the follow, Mustafa. Thanks, man. You don't like Earl Grey, Anthony? What's wrong with you, Anthony? There's something wrong with Anthony's brain. Again. Anthony. Earl Grey is so fucking tasty. Can't believe you. You can bathe in that shit. And then for normal tea, I like Yorkshire tea, you know? Yorkshire tea is my go-to tea. Can you just get up there, please? Dog. Doggo. Have we explored everywhere around here now? I feel like we've explored the entire area, right? I think we might have to go read this sign. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I think we need to read it. No? You guys say Earl Grey, it's always been black tea for you? Don't know, has it got different names depending on where you're from? Not sure. You like exotic flavors like vanilla, ginger, and cinnamon? I like any kind of tea. I'm not bothered. I'll drink it. Doesn't matter what it is. You found Marks and Spencer extra strong tea bags are nice? Like their own make? Damn, I've never tried that. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I still don't have anything for those horses for them to eat. The horse boys. Let's come back to him. Black tea to you is normal tea with no milk. Yeah, that's what I would have said black tea is. Yeah. I like tea without milk. Especially Earl Grey tea. I don't have any milk in Earl Grey. Making a cup of tea right now. Oh, I wish I had a cup of tea now. You guys! You've ruined it. You've ruined it. I want a cup of tea. But I can't be bothered to go make one. That's the thing. So I'd have to get up. I'm too lazy. Huh? Heading back to the village already? Check your map again. We haven't seen everything there is to see. We haven't? I thought we had.
Taka, go put the kettle on for Kida.
Alright, fine. We haven't seen everything that there is to see, apparently. That's fine. We'll go see everything there is to see. I forgot to check by the bridge. Go on, then. Go have a look at it. I know there's nothing there. I know for a fact there's nothing there. So don't give me that shit. You do because you're a scumbag. Black tea is too bitter. No, as long as it's got sugar with it. I can't drink tea without sugar. It wants me to check through here, I guess. Tea doesn't need sugar? Yes, it does. I don't like it without sugar. I have to have one sugar. The game wants me to look at this. This area looks really nice, doesn't it? This game is a beauty game, is a pretty game. I should just quit streaming, I can't speak. Brown sugar or regular sugar? So for tea, I have regular, just white sugar. For coffee, I like brown sugar. But I don't drink coffee very often because I'm not a huge fan of coffee. Coffee doesn't agree with me very well. If you get what I mean. I can never get this. Oh, I can never get all the big paw prints on that. Yeah, exactly, Lily. It doesn't agree with me in that way. It really sets my stomach off. Can't be bothered to go out your way to get brown sugar. Brown sugar, like once you've bought it though, it's just in the house then, isn't it? You don't need to worry about it at that point. Look at that guy just running around. Fucking idiot. Is it gonna go to night time? What does this guy say? Get out of my way! Alright. Imagine if the game gave me a vegetable packet. Just imagine it. Grapes. Right, let's see if we can before we go back to the village, let's see if we can find those monsters that guy wants us to kill. Why am I not attacking this thing? Come here, you little shit. It's not, it goes into my bloodstream. Supposedly that's a genetic thing. Let me sell all my shit to you, my dude. And I would like to buy one of these, please, so I can feed that horse, finally. Feed that horse. Where are these monsters at? Where they at? The idea is, for those that are like, what are you doing? That guy in that shrine gave me a monster list, and when you go into these little battles, occasionally you'll find one of the monsters. And he gives you an item if you get them all. I don't remember what the item is, to be fair. But I don't know where the fuck they are. I don't know if they're in random ones or if they're in set ones. But they're in this particular area. I know that. Found one! Toye. How many more do we have after this one? Only 2 more after this one. We probably my fucking my lines are questionable. They're questionable. Hey Luna, how you doing? You got a chibi to— aww, so cute. I've never played ŌKAMI Den. I've never played it. They made kind of like a sequel to this game called ŌKAMI Den on the DS. I never played it. I never played that one. It looks adorable. You play as like a little chibi puppet. Very cute. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't find these last 2 enemies. At least we're going to be getting loads and loads of demon fangs. We can buy some stuff, absolutely, when we get the chance. You can buy like items to equip, so you can buy new weapons, accessories that give you, say, so that the scrolls in the game that contain all the battles, they like they kind of like gravitate towards you if you go near them. You can get an item that stops them from doing that. You can get an item that whenever you sleep, you regain health. Stuff like that. Yeah, when it gets to morning, we'll just go back to the village. Because I'm struggling to find these enemies. Wherever they are. Ketamine! Fucking maybe. Alright, I bought some stuff for these horses, didn't I? Eat that! You horse. You're cute. Horses aren't cute though, you know? Horses aren't cute, I don't think. I think they're a bit spooky. Don't you guys think the horses are a bit spook? Like, they're very big. Oh, fuck you guys. You guys are annoying. I like how that bomb didn't hit any of them. Stop it. They scare the fuck out of you? Yeah, because if they kick you, then you're just dead. You're just dead, aren't you, really? Like, bye-bye. Dead. Rip. Alright, fuck this. I can't find them. Should I try this one? No, apparently. Ezo, the string cutter, appeared. You used to have to smoke in your ex's stable where a family kept the horse. Scary shit. Oh man. Aren't girls that own horses crazy? Like, is that just a meme or is that true? What? Straight line, no. Like, that's the meme, isn't it? That all women that own a horse are crazy. That's the meme. Is that true? Or not? It could be. You own 3? You're okay? Yes, it's true. I believe you. Oh, I found it! Onimaru, the incorrigible. Incorrigible. What does incorrigible mean? Will this guy just die, for fuck's sake? That you cannot be encouraged. Thank you so much, Anthony. Thank you so much. Two of you wrecked his own horses and they were pretty crazy. It's like incorrigible, but a different weirder meaning. Really? Oh god. Just draw a straight line now. Yes, I can get my reward now. Finally. Hey, Meerkat. How's it going? It just means frustratingly stubborn. Ah, okay. I see. I learned lots of new words on stream. Lots of new words. How exciting. Basically someone who cannot change their bad behavior. So like you guys then? You guys have got bad behavior. You're always being rude. It's going okay, trying to get overthrown up. Oh yeah, you were thrown up quite bad yesterday. So was it food poisoning, do you reckon? Like, how long does food poisoning last? I don't think I've ever had food poisoning before. Gold dust. Thank you, sir, for that. Beautiful. You think it's food poisoning? Yeah. I've never had food poisoning, but sounds horrible. Sounds awful. You had it once and it lasted for a day. Yeah, I suppose it depends on what you've eaten, doesn't it? Can I buy this? Oh, I've got so much money. I've got so much money. Teach me the moves, sir. Press R2. Yes. I understand. I understand how to do it. This guy talks a lot of shit. I've done it. Look. I'm doing it. You see it? Did you see me do it? Oh, no. I've learnt it. It's fine. Had enough, huh? It can last a few hours to 48 hours depending on how bad it is. I see. I wouldn't ever want it. Yeah, I hope you feel better though. Lots of water I think is good. Because like you say, you get really dehydrated if you're throwing up a lot. You need to get your water. Which is rich coming from me, considering that I don't drink ever. I just don't drink. It's one of my worst faults that I have, is that I don't drink enough. I will try and drink more. I drank. I did! I had a big drink. I did it. What's going on? Let me sell that, please. Can I buy anything interesting? Not really. Not really. Been drinking water and Gatorade. Gatorade. Sorry. That's one of the best words that Americans say. Gatorade. I'm not saying it to be mean. I just like the way that they say it. Anthony. No, I like the way that they say it. I like the way that Americans say poggers as well. Poggers. This guy. Aha, what a joy to see life returning to the land. He loves it, this guy. 15 more to go. I assume he means this. Oh no, don't jump in the water. Oh god. Poggers. I'm not picking on you guys, don't worry about it. I'm just kidding. I'm joking around. We speak proper English. I thought you speak American. Crip is the new Pog champ for today. I see. I don't know who that is, so we've Is he a cool guy? I hope so. WoW streamer? Is he like a big streamer? So is everybody that's been chosen for the PogChamp like a relatively big streamer then? He's salty as fuck. I see. Is that not just every WoW streamer? I don't know, I've never played WoW, but they seem to be mad all the time. Oh, watermelon. Oh, I could just eat a watermelon. Oh, I love watermelons. So tasty. Tastes fucking good, man. Oh, I can feed these chickens. Nowadays he's playing Hearthstone. Stop following him. Why would you just assume WoW player are mad? The only time the Taka speaks up. Because, I don't know. No, please don't pick on me. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. I play video games that no one else plays. I don't know anything. I'm stupid. Please ignore me. Orange. Kamiki orange. Do you reckon I could swim over there? Ah! He's not gonna make me a cup of tea, Lily. There's no way. He's a busy boy. We did it. You don't have to, Taka. We're just joking around. If I was drinking a cup of tea, I'd need to pee every 5 seconds, so it's probably a good idea I'm not drinking tea. I fed these birds before. Is that all of them? We did it. Hey. At last! The answer to all my prayers. I did that. I did that. Time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Earth. Konohana Shuffle. Oh, I love this song. I love this song that he dances to, actually. Oh, yo! I was break by a vow of temperaments. Temperaments? I shall gingerly sip this sake. That's more of a swig than a sip, really. What on earth? This is on the Wii as well. Yeah. On the Wii, when you're drawing, you can use the Wii remote to draw. Yeah, it's cool. And on the PS3, you can use the Move controllers to draw as well. Are you okay? You've got a really weird look in your eyes. Ami's like, don't speak. He's gonna do his dance now. I love the music to this part. Drink liter of sake, slam line of coke. Yeah, that's what he does. He calls the dog Snowball. Pretty much everybody in the game has got a different nickname for Ami. Yeah, all the characters in this game are like, wow, I did that. When in fact, no, I did that. Doggo did that. Isn't that how you normally grow oranges? On top of old men's head? You feed them ridiculous amounts of sake? Is it sake? Sake? I don't even know how you say that. I don't even know how you say that. He's smashed out of his mind. Look at him. He's true Babais now. Oh, the hot babe is back. You look very nice. That's how Isun sounds right now. He's like, oh, Sakia, you look very nice today. I see you are full of spunk as always. What bravery. Yeah, this guy is so brave. He just got absolutely smashed off booze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's really hot now. Even Abby's like, oh, good lord. Praise be to you. Don't laugh at me like that, please. I can only take so much. He's not full of spunk anymore. You goddamn right. If you restore the guardian sapling spread around the land, we can heal it. Yeah, we'll do it. She's like, I'll remain here. I'll pray for you. Thoughts and prayers. They work. They work, right? Look how cute she is. Not for Romania, they don't. Fucking hell. In Spain? Oh man, what now? What could possibly be going on now? Oh, it's another one of these. Another one of these disgusting creatures. Ugh. Monkey. Does anybody think monkeys are cute though? Does anybody think monkeys are cute? Sound off. Sound off in the chat if you think monkeys are cute. I mean, these ones kind of look cute. Depends on the monkey. This guy says Hanagami trio of floral gods. He doesn't say that fucking weird triumvirate, whatever the fuck it is. I've already forgot what it is. Triumvirate? May my power be of assistance. Yeah. Spider monkeys are pretty cute. Oh, those are little cute ones that are on your finger. The little monkeys that they're like really little and they like, there's a picture of them on people's fingers. Do you know what I mean? Is that what a spider monkey is? That was Hasugami! With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. Wow, crazy town. You can cross any body of water with that. Come on, let's try it out. I'm gonna type in what's a spider monkey. I'm curious about it. What's a spider monkey look like? Nah, man, they still look like monkeys to me. I don't know why. They freak me out. Monkeys freak me out. I'm a bit spooked by them. You know? What are those cute little monkeys that like are on your finger? Do you know what I mean? Am I talking shit? Finger monkey. I just typed in finger monkey. Lemurs. Lemurs are cute. I'm talking about this. I'm talking about these things. These are cute. Have a look at that. That is not a dodgy link, I swear to God. That's what I'm talking about. I think they're pretty cute. Draw circles on the water to create lily pads. Alright. Sick. Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. Let's use this new power to travel a bit further outside the village. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan to me, honestly. Yes, I know. But thanks. There are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. Baboon. Ah, no, found it. Emperor monkeys. Oh my god! They've got mustaches! They're incredible. Alright, those ones are alright. I'll allow that one. I'll allow that one. That one's great. I love that one. Just typed in cute monkeys into Google and some of these are the ugliest things I've ever seen. Orangutans are my favorite. Orangutans are pretty cute looking. I'm just scared of monkeys. Like, I'm not memeing. I'm actually terrified of monkeys. Like, whenever I go to the zoo, I don't like going to look at the monkeys because they freak me out. I think it's because they're so similar to us that it really freaks me out. If that makes sense. Like, they're too similar. Oh, there's got to be like a secret here, right? There has to be. Behind this rock? Oh, no? Really? No way. No, I guess not. Fine. What about in the middle of these? Sometimes they hide them in the middle of... No? Alright, fine. I trust you, game. They're adorable. The Emperor monkeys. I like them. But I'd still spooked by them. But I'll allow it though. I'll allow that one. They still freak me out though. No treasure chest for me. Alright, before we head out, let's go get this treasure. From Sakia. She should have one, I think. Then we can go to the forest. This guy. I haven't done this guy's quest actually. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. Fighting went on for exactly 7 seconds. Thank you, sir. What's this then? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like that. Why has it got a bowl cut, dude? Why has it got a bowl cut? What's going on with it? It's a pleb monkey. For fuck's sake. Looks stupid. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Fuck with his hair, I dare you. I know, you're such a babe. I know. I can't cope. Thank you. Give me that. Thank you. Someone has cut that poor bastard's hair, I swear to God. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like it's actually got a bowl cut. You're not telling me nature actually grows hair like that. Right? Maybe you couldn't see. Like maybe his hair was so long he couldn't see. And then the people were like, oh, this monkey can't see. I guess we'll better cut it. So they just went straight across. Lockdown haircut. Yeah. Even the monkeys are in lockdown. Poor things. Oh, been sent to do the shopping. Huh? Huh? Oh, I got his treasure, dude. I am gonna be absolutely loaded. Monkey is a fan of Guile. From the Street Fighter. Street Fighter. A game that I'm terrible at. Is anybody actually good at fighting games in the chat? That's something I really wish I was good at, you know? I really wish I was good at fighting games. Like, if I could choose one game, like, genre to be good at, I would choose fighting games. I'd love to be able to play them well. Currently have 318 quid in my ŌKAMI monies. That's how much it is. 45,000 yen is only 318 quid. That's crazy. Just spam and hope for the best in fighting games. I'm just shit at them. Like I say, my reflexes are terrible, so I just can't anticipate what the other person is gonna do. I'm just not good at it. I'm trying to think of the fighting game that I'm best at, and I'm literally not good at any of them. The worst circle I've probably ever done. I'm terrible. Can't draw circles, man. It's hard. Shit's hard. This game is actually like way harder for me on the Wii because I've got quite shaky hands. So trying to draw with that thing, a nightmare. I'd rather do it with a control stick. I can see Bunny. Oh. Yeah. Can equip a new weapon now. Thank you so much. Wii's are also trash. Dude, I used to love playing Wii Sports. I used to play Wii Sports. Dude, I was so fucking beast at Wii Sports Tennis. I'm telling you. Oh shit, I don't even have anything to feed these guys. Oh no. What a disaster. Gonna have to come back to them. Somebody remember that there's buns there. They won't eat seeds. They only like veggies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's your boy. Fuck! The only good thing with the Wii was it was backwards compatible with GameCube. Yeah, Corvix, this guy. I'm pretty sure he's like French in this game for some reason. Like he says French words, so you if you played this game, you'd have to give him a French accent. Bonjour. What's up with that guy? Look at him. He's a cutie. Divine instrument. You look kind of weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to face, bitch. Did he say crimson shading? He can see Ami's true form? No. Did you have to use the Wii remote to play ŌKAMI? I'm pretty sure, yeah. He's got a lightsaber now, I guess. Great. Hey, you drew a sword! Wii! This is how I get my point across! Ha! Ha! Wacky! Ha! This is how I get my point across! Ha ha! That's pretty funny, right, guys? The moment the keystone started spreading across Japan, I'm just gonna say Japan, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword Tsukuyomi flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? His ears remind me of Klonoa. His hair, I don't even know, it's not his hair. It's like just a weird hat thing, I think. Because you can see his little fringe poking out. Because he's got blonde hair. I mean, you're getting all worked up again? Yeah, this guy's a nerd. Like, if you look at his little portrait, you can see, like, his little blonde tufts coming out. So that's, like, a weird kind of... I don't even know. Like a hat, I guess. Magnifique. I wouldn't have it any other way. I can't do French. I can't do French. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. I can't do it. I tried. I can't do French accents. Let's just ignore me trying to do that. Don't bring that up again. Behold, pillow talk. I tried. I fucking tried. I apologize to any French people in the chat. I'm sorry. Let's rock, baby. That went like kind of Russian. I don't even know. Fuck's sake. Just don't talk about it. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oof, you got me there. Oh god, oh shit. Oh fucking hell. Whacker, please. What? What? Don't apologize to them, make fun of them for being from Surrenderland. No, comics, please, no. Shit. It's been quite some time. Oh, should I try again? This is the last one. This is the last time I'm gonna try and do it. It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Do it now, you little prick. You're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait! You know this guy? That was pretty tactless. Excusez-moi, baby. I was looking into that cursed zone. The cursed zone. It consumed all in its path. The curse of Orochi, the legendary 8-headed serpent. Orochi? That's a spook. Do not utter that name without reason, idiot. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui. Its evil spirit was sealed away. The Curse Zone, which comes before the Aztec Zone and the Futuristic Zone. Whenever I hear the word zone, I always think of Sonic. Like Green Hill Zone, like there are always zones in Sonic. The cave in the middle of the lake over on Shinshu Field. Ami's like, I do not care at all. Look at that bear! Do you see him? The bear, he's right there, he's right there. He's so cute. Beast evil has caused a curse zone to cover these lands. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. This guy's kind of a big deal, this whacker. Whacker. Way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been dispelling the case left and right. We're pros at this. The Rochester's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with it. Fucking snack. 100 or more gold tickets and you win a big prize. So you're the ones who've revived the trees in the area. Better pick up the pace, my sherry. Nani? Sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. Not what you used to be. Amy. You have weakened greatly. That's enough now. Shut up now. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. Of course you can. I foresee a log and big thrills. What could that mean? You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby. A satisfying shit. A log and big thrills. Okay, that tickled me. I'll give you that one. That's a good one, Corvix. And even Mai as well. It says, don't know who Mark Labette is. I don't know who that is. Who the heck does he think he is? Wake up, Amy. We've got work to do. We've got to do stuff now. Just having a quick power nap. Wow. Shit fight. I don't even have the power to get a lot of stuff in this zone yet. Zone. Holy Bone S. Okay, but flying battery is great. Oh yeah, the music though. I like that zone too. There's lots of items in this area. Very nice. Oh, finally, thank you for that. I'm gonna feed that rabbit while I remember. Or else I'll forget. Dude, I've got so much of that, by the way. Fucking hell. Maybe I should have been doing this. Jesus. I forgot about it. Where's the exit? Hey, Curse Blessing. How you doing, man? Or woman? Is it wrong? I automatically just assume someone as a guy. Is that wrong? Oof. Get over there. No. Let's go in this little hidey hole. I can't wait till I get this double jump. That's not for ages though, is it, really? The double jump. So far away. You want to guess no? Yeah, I don't... Oh, I don't have any... Remember that there's rabbits there. Remember there's rabbits there, guys. After Orochi, yeah. This game like ends like 3 different times, I swear. The first time that I played this game, I was like, oh, this is the ending, and then it just kept going, and I was like, all right, okay, and then it ends again, and I'm like, oh, cool, this is the ending, and it's like, no, it's not, and it just keeps going. Goes on for days. You're kind of doing the same, yeah. Hey. She's cool. Phone reader, Madam Fawn. If you have money, I can tell you future. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I never spend money. I'm not doing it, I'm afraid. This guy is stressed. He's stressed about something. What's up, my dude? What's going on? I wonder what could have happened. Don't suppose you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? Narai River? Narai River was flooded during the storm, you see. Bridge to Kusa village was completely washed away. I asked my son to get to work on building a new bridge, but he's so busy with that fucking dog of his, he doesn't make a start on it. Dog's son is so smitten with is called Ume. Found him injured in the forest a long time ago. He's become so soft that he has no sense of adventure now at all. I'm sure he could do it, just have to trust in him and be patient. We have to find that child. Oh, what a pain. These guys just don't stop moaning, do they really? Shut up now. Let me sell. I like to buy... Give me 2 of them, you know? Because I keep running into rabbits and I can't feed them. Very sad. I wonder how many demon fangs we've got at this point. We must have quite a lot, right? It's important to befriend all the animals. Yeah. Animal friends. And they're so cute in this game as well. They're adorable. Let's do this. This thing. Infinity Stone. Does anybody use items in this game? Fucking hell, lads. Wow. Rest in peace, my dude. You know, I don't actually prefer this weapon. I don't like these weapons as much as the disc ones. Personally. But I'll use it for a bit. Just for, you know, stream variety. Barely, but you're also the kind of bitch that ends the last boss of a Final Fantasy with 99. Yeah, same. Same. I am the exact same. I never use any of my items. And then I've always got 99 of every item in the last boss. This is true. I also do this. Is the bear up this one? Items there just to look and save for just in case. Exactly. Exactly. When you finish ŌKAMI, you actually refuse to use healing items. Yeah, you ended up dying on Yami because your astral pouch didn't work. Strange. Wonder why it didn't work. Yeah, it depends what game it is, honestly. Don't want it to go tonight. Right, so the thing is, oh shit, the thing is with this bear is he likes spherical objects. So if you give him spheres, he likes it. This bear. The ball physics are questionable in this game. Look at him, he's like, yeah, I love that. He goes back asleep. Gotta be kidding me, went back to sleep. Wish I could sleep like that. Same, I wish I could sleep like that. Can you imagine being like a heavy sleeper? Oh, that's the dream, isn't it? Let's call him Sleepy. Yeah. There he is. I love this bear with all my heart. I wish there was like a big cuddly toy of this particular bear. Imagine a massive plushie toy of this bear. I want one. You're so cute. Oh, there's another sphere here. Let's give him this one as well. He does love them after all. You don't know what sleep is. Same. I'm just terrible at sleeping in general. Like, I'll go to bed at a normal time and be like, all right, I'm gonna fix my sleep. Because I'm terrible. I go to sleep really, really late and then wake up really late. But I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep at like, you know, 10 p.m. That'll be enough time. And I'm just lying there for hours not being able to sleep. It's terrible. It's like, fuck yeah! I love that. What's the schedule? You're a key worker, so you get super tired. Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? Just give Sakia to the bear. She has at least 2 large spherical objects. I know what you're talking about. Give Sakia to me, please. I'd be happy with that. Where's the guy that you can buy stuff from the demon fang guy. He's near this bridge, isn't he? Oh, after I bought them, now you drop one. Thank you. Here he is. Kiba. What's your name? I can't fucking speak, can I? So that's a stupid thing to ask me. That's a bit of a mouthful. Let's go with Chalky, shall we? It's just rude, isn't it? It's just rude that they all don't call me by my name. He's after you beat Menace or whatever his name is. Oh, the other guy, yeah. There's this guy. He sells a couple things, I think. Talking about demon fangs. I want him. I want demon fangs. He loves it. Yeah. Give me something. Give me. Alright, what I want. Because look, you've got a golden lucky cat. Brings all the luck. Draws money and other valuables near. I've got 110? Holy shit. You got the peace ball. Keeps demon scrolls at bay, and you've got wood mat, make a cash offering and sleep on this mat and your wounds will heal. I don't give a shit about that. I want this one. And give me that one as well. I'm not going to buy that because I'm never going to use that one. Beautiful. Yeah, this guy's got a couple of things, but not as much as the other guy towards the end of the game. Like the other guy, I think you actually need to buy that walk on water one at some point. You're gonna go to bed, Corvix? No worries. No worries, man. Hope you have a good sleep before you die. If you're tired, man, you gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. Have a good sleep. Are you streaming tomorrow, Corvix? Why must you always dog my footsteps? I'm busy practicing a new secret technique, don't you know? Goes by the name Crimson something or other. Yeah, see you later, Corvix. See you later, nerd. It's rumored to have 100 followers. What do you mean, Crimson something or other? The name slipped my mind, that's all. You are streaming tomorrow? Cool. I'll pop in. Anyway, I must rid Takapass of that terrible, terrible monster. Before it harms anyone else. Have no fear, once I master that technique, I shall venture forth. Leave me be, you care. I have some serious training to do. Very serious training. Stop it. Oh, I fucked it. Need to start getting my demon fangs again. In preparation. Because I'm pretty sure that walk on water one is very expensive. Oh, I forgot you have a little sub-weapon. Bibs. Feed the bibs. Are there any missable animals in this game, like that you miss and you can't go back to? I hope not. I don't think so. Oh, see, this is good because I'm getting some demon fangs from these load screens. Oh, shit. Remember that there's a deer there. Oh, one of those cat things. I can't feed them either. I need some of the. I need to buy some more, I reckon. Unless there's some in some pots somewhere that I can find. Oh yeah, there might be some in this. Yeah, there's one. There's one. Yeah, Lily works at opticians, so it's essential, isn't it? Unfortunately. Oh, I missed it. Never mind. Wonder if I can get another one from these pots. Oh. How sad. Well, we can feed these. Just have to remember those deer. Those deer ones we haven't fed yet. I don't know what my prescription is for my glasses. I don't remember. I know that one eye is worse than the other one. That's about it. What's going on, kid? Oh, poor Ume. Wonder if he's okay. I'm Kokari? Boy of the forest, Kokari. What's this? This is my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fishing line or hook on it right now. But there's a reason for that. See, I don't even know what that means, Lily. I don't even know what that means. My dog Ube and I were exploring a secret place the other day. An ancient building known as the Tsuta Ruins. But when we went in, we heard a horrible roar. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. I thought Ume had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found, but he's trapped back there. He must be crying. If you know where he is, then why don't you go rescue him, stupid? This is no time to be fishing. Yes, well, see, there's a reason for that, you see. On my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge and in went the key. Tried my hardest to fish it out, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole. What an idiot. This guy is such an idiot. Tried my hardest to fish out the key. Cut that out now. Shut up. There's nothing I hate more than a crybaby. Are you from the Kennedy family? Alright, so here's the deal. My username comes from the fact that Kida was my nickname growing up, and the Kennedy comes from the fact that Leon Kennedy is my favourite video game character. That's where my username comes from. I know, it's incredibly lame. It's incredibly lame. No, Leon Kennedy. From Resi 4. Resi 2. Resi 2 and 4. Listen here, you little shit. There's nothing you can't catch with the right attitude. Fish, babes, or whatever. Yeah, Leon Kennedy. That's where the Kennedy comes from. Because I'm sad. I love him. I mean, I made an emote for him as well. There he is. Alright, we gotta do fishing now. Legend has it, a humongous fish swallowed the moon reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows if the legend is true. What are you talking about, my dude? But to this date, the moon never rises. Shut up, child. Let's do it. We're doing a fishing minigame now. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Dude, it's such a shit joke. It's so bad. I hate it. It's like a dad joke. I caught the crawfish. How is it bad? It's just like, oh, it's just, it's like something that, yeah, it is like a dad joke, isn't it? Killifish.
Jill Valentine for the win.
I do like Jill. I do like Jill. Look at that big fucking salmon. Giant salmon. But hey, Jambo. How's it going, my dude? Welcome in, everybody that's just come in. Wow, that's a big one. Hey! That's the ruins key! Yay! What's brown and sticky? A stick. For fuck's sake. No time for running. Ami's like, nah, man. I'm taking this. I swiped it from you, kid. It's ours now. Get fucked. Get fucked, nerd. See you later, nerd. All good? That's good to hear, Jambo. It's good to see you, man. We're chilling, playing some ŌKAMI. Absolutely chilling. Oh, we can feed that. We can feed that deer with that. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. We did it. I think we got all the animals in this area, maybe? Don't know. We can have a scout round once we've done the ruins, maybe. I feel like we'll do the ruins and the boss. That should be a good place to end the stream, shouldn't it? Once we've done the dungeon. I feel like it shouldn't take us too long, hopefully. If I say this. Could be a fabulous treasure in there. Correct. Could be. Never know. Always hear good things. We never played it. Yeah, everybody says this. Nobody bought this game when it came out. Nobody bought it. And it sold like shit. It only recently is like gotten the praise it deserves, I feel. Like when the HD version came out. Like, it had good reviews at the time and stuff, it's just nobody was interested in it. A lot of people, like, said as well that it was like a Zelda clone. Like, that's a bad thing. I wouldn't count that as being something bad. I'd say that that's a good thing, right? Like, Darksiders is a Zelda clone, but that series is good as well. Yeah, I bought it on the PS2. To be fair, I only bought it because I saw the cover and I was like, Mom, look at the cover of this game. It's got a cute dog on it. And she was like, go on then, I'll buy that for you for your birthday. Like, yay. Not even much into Zelda, but you adore ŌKAMI. Yeah, it's different enough from Zelda to be its own thing, I think. Like, the drawing thing is unique enough, right? Like, I don't know if there was other games that did this kind of drawing thing, but I can't think of anything else before this game. Is this tree gonna throw something at me? Yeah, thank you. I'm just glad that they made it so that you can have normal, non-inverted controls, like for the camera. Zelda after this literally turned Link into a dog. True. I love Twilight Princess. I'm gonna play Twilight Princess, I think, on stream one day. Soon. I'd like to play it soon. Has anybody had any experience in streaming with a capture card from a Wii U? Like, is it alright to use a capture card on? Does it work? Because I'd rather stream the HD one from the Wii U rather than the Wii one or the GameCube one. Although I suppose if I could get the Dolphin emulator working well, I could just stream the GameCube one. Don't know, we'll have to see how well Dolphin runs on my PC. Oh, I used to be scared of these things. When I was a kid, I used to be scared of these ones. They used to freak me out. Yeah, no. But yeah, I love Twilight Princess. I want to play it. That's my favorite Zelda game that I've played. I haven't played all of them, to be fair. Like, I'm gonna get hate, but I played Ocarina of Time and I don't like it. I didn't enjoy it very much. Oh, two of them. Come on. Pain in the arse. You prefer Majora's Mask? I can understand that, like, Ocarina was, like, revolutionary at the time. I can understand that, but it's rough going back to it. Like, I don't like the control scheme, and I don't like the dungeons very much. It's just, it's aged, you know? And I don't have any nostalgia towards it as well. They're just kind of rough. I enjoy Majora's Mask more than Ocarina though. Yeah, it's a bit more interesting to me. I like the ones on the DS actually. I really like the Phantom Hourglass one. I thought that was really fun. Get on it then. Oh my god. Gourd. Why is there a gourd in a rock? Majora's Mask is your favorite? Yeah. Yeah, I like the tone of Majora's Mask a lot. Is this an illusory wall? There's something weird about it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Something looked strange about it. There isn't another one, is there? No. That's fine. Now I'm like thinking there's illusory walls everywhere. Yeah, I really like the tone of Majora's Mask. I think it's very, like, it's very weird and creepy. One of my favorite things about it is the Happy Mask Salesman. The Happy Mask Salesman, like, every time that he's on screen and speaking, every time that he starts a new line of dialogue, like, the game will, like, do a weird jump cut. And he'll just change position. And it doesn't happen with any other character in the game, it's just him. And it feels like really, like they've done it on purpose to make him creepy. Yeah, he's very, very strange. Did you guys see that Majora's Mask CG animation that that studio did? It looked incredible. I wish that it was a film. Yeah, it looked incredible. Oh no. It's on! I feel like the voice that they did for him, for the Happy Math Salesman in that little movie is perfect. Like if it ever had voice acting, I'd want him to do it. That's not an illusory wall, it's fine. This might be. Oh, you see? You can't trust this game. You can't trust it. Now I can't trust it. Do I prefer Sonic Adventure to Ocarina of Time? Enjoyment-wise? Probably, yeah. I didn't grow up with either one of them, to be fair. But I enjoy Sonic Adventure more. Like, it's dumb and stupid, but it's fun. Oh no, not this thing. No, not this thing. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at these ones. No. I am Blockhead. I got this place so that all shall pass. Wait. Make that none shall pass. You shoot at these as well, Jose? Oh, so hard. Do you really think you can penetrate my airtight defense? Impossible. None shall pass. Oh, that's easy. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's okay. That's alright. What? Yeah, the last one is awful. It's bad, man. You like my robot comics? I thought you were asleep. I thought you were going to bed. Stop being a silly boy now. This looks like an exorcism arrow. Exercising, whatever the fuck it is. You're going to sleep for reals? I mean, I don't care. Why is Amy not jumping up this? I don't care. You do you. You do you, boo. You can hang out here all night. I'm going to bed after this dungeon. He's a liar. He hates it, this thing. Look how... Alright, this is absolutely terrifying, the way that this happens. There's like this thing that's alive, this lock. You jab a fucking key into its eye, and it instantly dies. That's pretty fucked up, isn't it? That's pretty terrifying. That's scary. Should have got the Specsavers. No, because last time Corvix was the only one that was telling the truth. You have to fight this one? Because it's like a blue. What was that even? Did you see that line I just did? It's a questionable line, to be honest. Alright lads, calm down now. I don't like this weapon, you know. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's alright, I guess. It's alright. I prefer the reflectors. I like the swords as well, yeah. I'm gonna change it. There we go. Yeah, I know what you mean. I love the reflector that's the blue one that all comes apart. I think that one looks really cool. Like, it looks really cool. Lily doesn't work as Specsavers. Yeah, the animation on it is great. A secret out here? I'm really sad the HD versions of this game got rid of the credit song. Like the original credit song. I love that song. It's really sad they got rid of it. Why is there a save here? This isn't the boss already. How many beads are in this dungeon? I wonder. Let me just have a quick check. 3? Where the fuck are they then? I found 1. I don't know where the other 2 are. I'm gonna have to Google it, I reckon. We'll go back for the ones that we've missed. He'll be fine. Oh yeah, this is way better. This is way better. Come down here, you little shit. I like using the bombs on them. Yo, what happened? The guy makes that sound at the— oh yeah! Yo! Yeah. I love the music in this game. What's your favorite song in this game, everybody? If anybody's got a favorite song. I love the Ninetales boss theme. I think it's sick. And the last boss theme is good as well. Get down. Don't. Don't start, you little shit. You'd have to look up the themes, it's been too long. Yeah. I I mean, pretty much all the music in this game is amazing. There isn't a bad song in this game, I don't think. It's all pretty incredible sounding. Well, who does the music for this game though? Is it it's Koji Kondo, isn't it? I think. Disgusting things. We're gonna have to take care of that. Can't wait till I get my double jump. I'm just looking around the room, seeing if I've missed anything. Oh, missed one on the end. Shit. Oh, there's a thing in that chest. A shiny. I missed it. I missed the jaw. Looks like a great place for a swim. Better be fun to go straight down it. Yeah, it would. Oh, it's a map. It's a map. I don't think I've ever used a map inside a dungeon before, you know. It just headbutted the waterfall. You know, like when you jump in the water, like Amy does that animation, does that actually make you go faster, or is that just something that I do? All right. What? I love that noise. Bum, 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 bum. That used to be my text tone. Swear to God. There's nothing else in this room, is there? What's on that ledge over there? I'm curious about that ledge. Is there anything on that ledge? I couldn't get up there anyway, I don't think. Could I? I'm just curious as to where the beads are. I don't remember. Has anybody got a game over in this game? I'm curious as to what happens. I don't think I've ever got a game over before. Do you go back to your last save? You have to go to sleep now? No worries, Lolly. I'm gonna finish up this dungeon and then go to bed myself, so... Had a bad Yami fight and refused to use healing items. You just restart the fight. It's not too bad then. No one causes shit in chat. There's no mods left. Attack is still lurking, I think. I think Taka's still in the chat. There'll be chaos. People forget. People forget that I can just ban them. I don't like monkeys, man. I know I keep talking about it, but I don't like them. I don't like them. Night night, Lily. Have a good sleep, friend. Good sleeps. Is he okay? This monkey. I don't like them, they're not cute, these ones. I mean, the face is kind of cute, but I don't like them. Lily's gone. She's gone forever. I don't like, I'm scared. I'm scared of monkeys. They freak me out. Konohana Blossom. Yeah. This power's cool. I like it. Perfect. Let's look around. Why is the one there and then one up there? Does that one just not go anywhere? That's strange. There isn't a secret in here, is there? I mean, this is the boss now, isn't it, right? Up here? I'd say. Get another one of them. Oh, I need the tiny, teeny, weeny little bit more to get another ink pot. I need 4 more praise. Well, dog. Yeah, this boss comes back a lot, doesn't it? Actually, yeah. I always thought when I was a kid that the hardest bosses in this game were the dogs. Like when I was young, I used to think the dogs were the hardest. Yeah, the puppers. I love this music. We're really gonna go in there? Really? Are you serious? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Getting a real bad vibe here. You sure we're ready? Yeah. We're doing it. Alright then, let's go for it. Leap first. Yeah, I think it's Shamisen, yeah. But it's being played in a really creepy way. Look, Kami, there's a golden gate. Continue checkpoint. Yes. Amy, silly puppy. Nice game, Fable. Abby does space out a lot, doesn't she? Look at it! She's so cute! Aww. Whoa. Oh, it's got eyes on it, I forgot. Check out this flower. It doesn't look much like a flower to me, honestly. I wouldn't stand on that if I was you. Hey, son. Dog. Look at a cute dog! Is that a dog? Oh no. It is one of those dogs as well. It is. Yeah, Ume is one of these dogs. This is it. I'm gonna call the chunk Ume. The chunk's called Ume now. I've decided. Wait a second. That's not the Orochi, is it? Are you that doggo that's been sniffing about? I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return. This thing is terrifying, actually. This thing is actually terrifying. Look at it. It's a spook. Look at it! It's so spooky. Speak your last words, fool. I don't like how its hands are like backwards. I don't like that. Ami's like, I don't care. How dare you? You dog. See, even she's calling it her a dog. What are you talking about? I saw that dog you gobbled up. This here's a god. Alright. Abby is such a little shit. Come on, do a thing. Yeah. Yes. I understand that game, thank you. Oh, it was terrible. Oh, I'm so close to killing it, dude. You know, you don't even need to get behind the boss to latch it up. It doesn't have to be stunned. Really? You can just do it straight away? Really? I never knew that. I actually didn't know that. Oh, what the fuck? I literally have never known that. What on earth? That makes the fight so easy. I thought you had to wait for it. No way. Learn something new every day. Thank you, Mai. Wow. I thought you had to wait for the weird egg thing. Look at this beautiful drawing. It's beautiful. Amaterasu was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins, defeat the devious Spider Queen. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom. Look at that beautiful flower. Look at it. Look at that little Amy in the corner. He's so cute. Tiny and defenseless doggo. Presumably consumed by the queen. Snarling beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Amaterasu's eyes. Is this a sword? Oh, it's a reflector. It's still cool. It's still cool. You obtain Define Instrument, Snarling Beast. Reflector marked with a beastly seal grants ink bullet power. Tricky old bag. I didn't know you could do it, Jose. Today I learned that you could do that. That's crazy. Maybe we'll get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Amy. The dog's just sleeping. Wonder if this is Ume. You know, the dog the kid was looking for. Let's bring him back once he wakes up. But first, how about a good victory howl? Yeah, yeah. Do it. It's so cute. So cute. Would you like to save? Of course! Of course I would like to save. Save the video game, please. Well, we didn't find those beads, did we? But that's fine. We can find them next time. We can find them next time. We've saved the game. Oh, my legs. I have my legs crossed. We finished dungeon. I would carry Ume. Bad dog. Give me back my key. I gotta go save Ume. Quick. Huh? Huh? Ume? Are you okay? Look how cute that dog is. It's so cute. You're not here, are you? Nah. She's good. I think it's a girl. What's wrong, Ume? About your dog, kid. He was deep within the ruins and didn't seem to want to leave. Nanny? Why? You got it all wrong, kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is, you decided to stay. Oh wait, it's a boy. Decided to stay in the ruins. He did? But why? Trying to set an example by showing you that you're a boring sod. He's like, oh, right. I see. So I guess you do everything new, me. Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge. Go fix the bridge, you little shit. But your fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shaking responsibility. Good, I'm glad. My dad's fishing pole. Where's the dog keeping that? Explain to me where the dog was keeping that. Did you sniff it out in those ruins all by yourself? I'm gonna fix that bridge all by myself. Boy, is Dad gonna be surprised. In his pocket, of course. All right, let's save the game again. I know we've just saved, but we're gonna save again. We're gonna save again after that cutscene. Where's the save? That's the question. It's like, yeah, it's here. Alright guys, I'm gonna save the game. And then I'm gonna head off. We're gonna find someone to raid. Let's see. Let's see who we've got on. Make sure we save it. Save. Alright. We've got... Tiny Flamingo is playing Sekiro. I don't know if have I ever raided Tiny Flamingo? I don't know. I don't even remember. Angel Sensei? We could raid someone new. She's playing Bloodborne. We'll raid Angel then. We're doing it. Alright guys. Well, thank you everybody for today. If you have enjoyed the stream, consider maybe dropping a follow, or if you're interested in joining the Discord, join the Discord. Is it just not gonna post the Discord link? Oh, for God's sake. You know what? I forgot to link the bot. I forgot to turn the bot on today. That's why. Forgot to link the bot. So that's good, isn't it? Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, guys, let me just go into there's a link. There's a link to the Discord. And if you want to do a raid message, just put whatever you want, because I haven't linked the bot up because I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, just do that. Just do that one. That's fine. But yeah, guys, I'm off tomorrow, but I'll be back on Sunday. We're gonna be playing a Sonic game on Sunday. Don't know what game it's gonna be, but I'll see you then. Bye, guys.
I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Thank you so much for that raid. I do not want to offend you and butcher it entirely. But thank you for that raid. I really appreciate it. How is your stream? What is ŌKAMI? Kita. Ah. Makes more sense. But thank you so much. How was your stream? How's it going? My stream's okay. We finally beat Orphan of Cause. I'm now just fumbling around, trying to figure everything out. So we've only got 3 bosses left. And I also need to go find another umbilical cord. Brain flute lady.
Please, I need. Yes, that's it.
Peter, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the pillow. How's it going? A lot better than last time.
Oh, I can hear it. Yes. The
But yes, it
sound
was
that guides me.
tedious, to say the least.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You said that last time I
have
gave you
saved
brain
me.
fluid.
Take this charm. Lady Maria gave it to me, but it is all I can offer, other than my own blood. Please, do not abandon me. I promise to do good.
Ah, yes, I am wearing thigh highs. Is what we're calling them. They're my thigh high booties. With the night garb and Canehurst leggings. Yes. Oh, shit, let's get the fuck. Hello? I'm gonna guess that this is the final boss?